뭘 개추하게 깨. 후유증이 남는다고? 그렇게 스토리가 가까이야? 뭐가 치트야? 보스가 애초에 4명이서 깨는 거를 가정하고 만들어졌는데 정정당당한 거지. 어이없을 무. 오늘 왜 이렇게 단 게 땡기지? 요새 운동을 열심히 해서 그런가? 다빌이 잘렸으려나? 갑자기 다빌이 얘기하니까 궁금해지네. 이번에 블리자드 1900명 잘렸다는데 다빌이 살아있나? 뭐가 돼지야. 아니 보스 잡느라 고생했으니까 에너지가 딸리는 건 당연한 거 아닌가? 와우로 갔어도 아무튼 대규모로 잘렸으니까 잘렸을 수도 있지. 아 회사 퇴사했어? 아 그래? 뭐야 왜 히오스에 똥 뿌리고 팀? 그가 남긴 건 아이얼소 시공 조합뿐이다. 한시 예상해. 한시 앨런 다빌이 앨런 머스크가 뭐하는 친구냐고요? 앨런 웨이크 주인공 모름? 게임 앨런 웨이크 안 했지. 문이 열리네요. 아니 근데 앨런 머스크 나오는 날인데 왜 이렇게 안 잡힘 큐가? 잡혔다. 다들 게임 안 돌리고 존버하나? 아니 미리 예열해놔야지. 대반의 애정이 모자라. 밥통 대 좀 해. 앨런 머스크는 보고 자야지. 개나리 노란 그 그늘 아래 동구다. 이게 어떻게 똥싼 바지냐고. 어떻게 반바지에 똥 싸냐고. 말이 안 되잖아. 똥. 동동동동당당당당 딩딩딩딩딩딩딩 똥똥똥. 제발 발전기 절반만 버텨줘. 할 수 있어 에이스. 여기 돌아가야 돼. 이거 이미 판자야 많이 써가지고 하나 써가지고 여기 돌아가야 편하다. 곧 터워 벌판이 되기 때문에. 오케이 잘해줬다. 고생했다 에이스. 뭐야 지풀이야? 지풀 종구야? 지풀이네요? 넉아웃? 넉다운인가 넉아웃인가. 한 대씩 막 때리고 다니려고 할 텐데. 아 이거 큰일났다. 근데 사픽 걸리면 대참사. 나이스. 하이! 헉. 판자를 썼을까요? 썼네요.
네?
나이야. 여긴 어떨까요? 여긴 안 썼다. 근데 이제 내가 돌린 거 빼면 발전기가 올 스탑이라 천천히 하죠. 오케이. 그래, 반갑다. 아, 탈진이 좀만 막혀 있었더라면. 아! 그래, 발동 안 한 줄? 다행이다. 맞아주니? 오, 나이스. 반부줄이니? 부질밤 신나는 노래. 아리가또. 내가 살리러 가야겠다. 여기에 발전기가 터졌으면 저 근처? 이쯤? 저쪽이구나. 안 내려. 한 바퀴 더? 아니야. 일로 와. 아! 이 픽 말라 죽겠는데? 내가 보이니? 미카야, 나 여기 있어. 오케이. 이 근처에서 넣었는데? 아으, 철롱. 저 친구는 바로 구해줘야 돼. 출혈해서 한다고? 반부젤 쓸 거거든. 밸런스도 띵띵땡땡. 일론 머스크가 왜 나오나요? 이제 캠핑이야? 일론 머스크는 화성 가야지. 근데 큰일이네? 나 이러다 죽겠는데? 잠식인데? 하지만 이거 좀만 더 있어주면은 캠핑 게이지 차는데 이거? 따 네. 내가 죽기 전에 최대한 버텨줘야 다시 갔냐? 땅땅 좀 뭉쳤구나. 여기 판자도 써버렸고. 안 좋아. 쟤도 죽고 나도 죽는 거 아닌데? 못 살렸지. 살렸네. 여기 판자 없다. 간다. 막 두 판은 한 것 같은데? 따따따따따. 영역 전개. 어떻게 영역이 펄이 게임? 왜 매일 우통벗은 남자만 플레이하시나요? 내 맘? 이쿠주. 본관. 어? 좀 센 놈인가? 아, 토구. 레베카 죽겠는데? 일단 치추 마부 없고 뭐지 왜 도끼 안 되는데죠? 혹시 한 방이? 둥따 둥따 제 마누라요? 아니요, 전 이런 마누라 준 적 없습니다. 도끼 못 맞추는 마누라 준 적 없어요. 내 마누라는 백발백중. 어? 라라라라라라라 추추의 홍수? 야, 솔직히 저게 맞으면 양심 없는 거지. 나야? 나로 타겟 변경? 드러난 어둠까지 있는데? 치추홍수 드러난 어둠? 모라폭으로 똘똘 뭉쳤냐? 라라라라라라 가운데 좀 뭉쳤네. 안 들켜? 뭐야? 드러난 어둠이 아니었어? 그럼 아까 깎인 건 뭐지? 설마! 아닌데 원한은 아닐 텐데? 아까 깎인 게 뭐지? 원한인가 진짜? 아닌데 살인마 오라가 보인 적이 없는데? 나 무서워 갑자기. 원한이면 어떡하지? 원한 아니네. 뭐였지 그러면? 노 상대가 나잖아. 도구 입장에는 어쩔 수 없긴 해. 여기서 나가기가 애매하네 근데. 저기 있고 문은 저기 열렸고. 오케이. 상황 파악 완료. 여기 지나가라. 지나가진 않겠지만 안 지나간다. 따라갔어? 혹. 어디서 갈 건데? 어디다 갈 건데? 안 되겠죠? 삼픽은? 삼픽이 나 방금 나온 거구나. 두둠 있는데? 왜 나 아까 안 까였지? 두둠 있는데? 어? 어? 근데 계산 실패네. 200만원 못 먹겠네. 나올 때까지. 팽민이랑 등 맞대고 있으니까 너의 등은 나에게 맡기라고. 또? 아까 그 친구는 아닌 것 같은데. 뒤틀림 꼭 껴야겠죠? 뒤틀림을 안 끼면 오라가 보여요. 그럴지도. 오늘 토고대일지도. 항상 말하지만 일본에는 뭔가 특이한 뭔가가 있는 것 같아. 오늘은 무슨 데이, 오늘은 뭐하는 날, 뭐 이런 식으로. 오늘은 토구하는 날? 바로 구해야겠는데? 두둥. 안 좋다. 교환을 해야 돼. 설마 죽나? 누우면 진짜 최악이긴 한데. 다행이다. 한 번 더? 무조건 일로 올 텐데. 안 오나요? 이걸? 뭔데? 뭐 보여? 나 뒤틀림인데? 그냥 날려본 건가? 꽤 정확하게 꽂힌 것 같은데? 전판이랑 다르게 좀 치는 형인가? 근데 보였나? 이거는 뭐 위에서 보였으니까. 싹탁. 두두. 안 좋은데요, 이러면? 교환해줄 사람이 팽민이밖에 없는데? 나 가야 돼. 내가 가야 될 것 같은데? 오, 팬 굿. 팽민이가 살렸다. 근데도 게임은 많이 어려움. 돌려야 돼. 쟤 죽기 전에. 뭐라도 돌아가야 돼. No. 밧슬의 두둠이죠. 오! 개퍼라시도. 오! 도로로 도로로 디디디디디디디 라라라라라라라 디디디디 도로로로. 와, 이게 맞네. 아, 좀만 거리 있었으면. 아깝다. 두 개 놀거든요, 이러면. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. 아. 지기랄. 심리전? 방금 심리전이랄 게 있었나? 근데 구하러 와야지. 막걸리인데 저건 어쩔 수 없지. 무조건 오는 거라. 또군 은한이겠지? 어? 누구죠? 데스델린가? 누구지? 너무 잠깐 들렸어. 아 스크림? 아 어떡해 나 무서워. 거미인 것 같은데? 아닌가? 스크림은 분위기가 그냥 너무 무서워. 제발 딱 먼저. 오케이. 갔나? 여기서 능력을 썼거든? 오씨 여기 있네. 오쉣. 거미 맞나 본데? 딴 데 간다. 거미에다가 그 집착자 심음 옮겨가는 거? 그 두 개인 거 같거든? 틀렸다. 아 근데 스크림은 진짜 무섭지 않아요? 쫄이 아니라 진짜 분위기 지르지 않아? 갑자기 한 방 터져도 죽을 수 있다는 그 분위기가 지리지 않아요? 나만 그래? 진짜 나 한 방 땅 하고 나도 안 모르는 새에 터지면은 진짜 소리 자동으로 나오는데 비명이. 알고 있을 때는 좀 그런데 그냥 발전기 돌리는데 갑자기 둥 하면서 한 방 터지면은 19보다 더 놀래. 보여주나? 예비. 근데 이제 거미 같은데 그거 그렇게 하는 거 맞냐? 남만 봐도 거미 같은데 아닌가? 웨이다가 더 잘 알겠죠? 어? 땅땅 커버하지 말걸. 보자. 저기로 간 거 살인마야? 아나 동무 내 까불다 그리 될 줄 알았어. 아 안되네. 오잉? 클 딜을 부탁한다. 굿. 미카를 살. 한 바퀴 더 되니 그거 근데? 내려야 되지 않을까? 그치? 에이다 보여줘! 손전등 들고 하루 종일 따라다녔잖아. 이제 해야돼. 그렇지. 나이스. 보여줄 때 되긴 했었어. 노노노노노노. 돌려버리자. 누워버렸네. 커버 가려고 그랬는데. 죽어버렸어. 아 바로 오겠는데? 한 대 맞고 돌릴까요 우리? 서부터? 쫄로 뛸 거 그랬나? 클 커버! 아리가또! 가또 아리가또 초콜릿! 아리가또! 안 죽었죠? 공속. 좋았다. 클로젯의 커버와 아다의 서부터. 그냥 구출 세팅이구나. 그냥 손전등의 공작원을 땡 아다크 가져왔다. 점수 1등으로 왜 안 나옴? 티베깅 중이야? 그냥 나가도 되지 않을까? 네, 세이다크. 전율의 기쁨. 이거 발동한 적 있어 근데? 전율의 기쁨 발동한 적 없는 것 같은데? 버그인가? 7분 남았는데? 애매하다 시간이. 기다렸다가 하기에도 좀 아! 도사님. 캡벌런스도 일로 가야지. 뚜루루루. 두구 따각 지나갑니다. 그만 써라 체인. 휴 해치웠나? 뭐야 비를 따라갔네? 케빈 애들 좋아하냐고? 그건 사람의 본성이야. 어쩔 수 없어. 약간 고양이 같은 거지. 안전한 곳을 찾는. 고양이가 왜 상자를 좋아해? 오 깜짝이야 씨. 올거야 놀거야 올거야? 왜와 왜와 진짜로. 그래. 오 싫어요. 제가 약간 고양이 귀염상이긴 하죠. 아 이거 길막만 안 당했어도 이상한 나뭇가지에 걸렸어. 엘리야 근데 나 이대로 버려? 아이고 할바. 따봉 걸고 그냥 빠지지. 아! 내렸잖아. 지엔다. 걸렸니 설마? 걸렸네? 죽었네? 어 뭐야 스프린트. 다시 돌아올 텐데 이러면. 안 돌아왔다. 이걸? 수도사가 이기려면 어떻게든 나를 촉박 울트라 캡숑 캠핑 했어야 되지 않았을까? 촉박 울트라 슈퍼 캠핑을 안 해? 네, 페로이드 맞고 정정당당하게 배율 올려서 깼습니다. 원래 4명이서 잡는 걸 혼자 잡으려니까 올려야지. 어떻겠어. 체력이 비정상적인데 4배따리를 어떻게 잡는데 나 혼자. 내가 4명 프리였으면 배열 안 건드렸다. 정확하게 말하면 보통보다 더 쉽게 했겠죠. 보통 난이도를 한다고 보스 체력이 줄진 않으니까. 좀 추하긴 한데 깰려면 어쩔 수 없지. 오늘 안에 깰려면 어쩔 수 없었어. 뭐야? 뭔 소리야? 뭐야? 아, 얘 기모 와서 여기다가 준 거구나. 아까 뭐 기모더만.
데이비님 최예요.
개추예요, 개추. 업데이트하고 나중에 정발하면 처음부터 다시 합시다. 스토리 나올 것 같아. 스토리 봐야지. 근데 그때 되면 플레이 타임 한 10배 늘어날 듯? 순간적으로다가 일로 오지 싶은데 안 오네. 지금 스팀에 앨런 머스크 DLC 떴나요 혹시? 대바대 DLC 보이시는 분? 아오지다. 쫓긴다. 또로롱동 도로롱동 지리링 나라랑당 도로롱동. 혹시 공속인가? 러니야. 이거 박스 위험한데? 내가 잡을 수도 없고. 이거까지 내가 맞아줘야겠는데. 밸런스드. 또로롱 나라랑 지데레랭 또로롱 지데레랭. 안돼 안돼. 이거 해줘? 뭐? 이게 들어와, 친구야. 따라랑 따라랑. 됐다. 나가? 아주 막걸리 구나. 아얘 막걸리였네? 미안하다 케이트 딴스니 미안해. 막걸리인지 몰랐다. DLC 오늘 아니야? 척키 오늘 아님? 제접해야 되나? 찾아보자. 아 지금 뭐 공식 방송하고 있어요? 대박에? 아 이거 끝나고 나오나 보다. 도망하자.
So, with these themes, these core pillars of Alan, can you tell us how these came to light in his works?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's go through the perks. The first one is called Boon Illumination. So obviously it's a boon perk. When the
새로운
survivors
perk.
are in the zone of the boon, they will be able to see the auras of chests and generators. So we wanted to show a little bit how Alan can shape and influence the world like this. Obviously, it also comes with the passive to be able to create boons and destroy X's a little bit faster.
그렇대요.
The second perk is
두 번째
given, like I've mentioned, we wanted to do something with the flashlight, so it's called Champion of Light. So
Champion of
while
Light.
players are equipped with this perk and are using a flashlight, they will be under the effect of Aced. Also, when you hit the killer with the flashlight, you will not only blind them, but you will also put the injured status effect on them.
그렇대요.
And the last one is called Deadline. So with that perk, it will trigger when you are injured. And then you will get more skill checks when doing repairs and healing. So this will give you the chance to complete these actions faster, but with a little bit tougher skill check. And also, if you do miss them, the skill check, you will have the penalty halved.
그렇대요.
I've already been able to tell, Chuck, from posting our explainers on our socials, that players are really antsy to get their hands on these perks and actually try them out. So just to give players a little bit more, is there any other aspects of that players can expect to see coming into Dead by Daylight?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So fans will be pleased to know that we wanted to take
스킬 체크가 더 자주 뜨고 전구처럼 이렇게 어려워진대.
To the archive.
굉장히 편견이야. 편견. 피시할 것
And
같은
also,
건.
fans of the series know that there's a lot of very important characters, not just Alan in the Alan Wake series. So we wanted to do them justice as well. And Rose and Kirby will talk about that later.
그렇대요, 말고 해서요.
So before
필요
I let you
없잖아.
go, Dave, just had
님들
to
다
ask,
알아듣잖아.
as a longtime Alan Wake fan since 2010, how does it feel to finally have Alan coming into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it feels amazing. Such a natural fit, and yeah, we during the production of DBD we kind of forgot about Alan Wake for a little while. So when we learned that the second title was in the making, and we talked with Remedy, we were so hyped to be able to welcome Alan in.
그렇대요.
It's like completing the loop, completing the story.
Yes, and I am super excited to actually get my own hands on Alan and test him out in the fog. So thank you so much, Dave, for talking with me. Now we're going to go ahead and throw it back over to Future Me and Eric, and we're going to look at any of the questions you all posted in the chat, either Twitch or YouTube. Please feel free to share any comments you have or any questions you have about Alan coming in and our work with Remedy. And then we'll go ahead and pass it over to myself talking with Justin Banks about Tome 18 revision.
끝! 이제 앨런 나오는 거야? 아! 이제 트위치 시청하면 이거 주나봐. 트위치 드롭스. 와, 이제 한국 트위치 사라지면 우린 어떻게 얻냐? 일론 머스크 말고 앨런 머스크.
And we are back.
아직 끝 아니야?
이게 그렇대요만 하는 거 싫어하냐? 이러고 영어 잘한다고?
Wonderful. I'm so jealous.
화성 갈 거니까.
Dave is just like the sweetest human being, so
Yeah, it
you
was
got
really
to spend
fun.
all that time with him.
Yeah, I loved all of his answers. It was awesome.
So we mentioned before we're going to check in throughout the
이 사람 다리 꼬는 거 불편해 보이는데?
and that's what we're here to do right now. So we've got a couple about drops. So as we mentioned, you just saw the graphic. Twitch drops are enabled for this show, but not just the show. It's the whole directory for the next couple weeks. So question number, actually we're getting information. The registration site's going a little slow. It's not you. Bear with us as we work through it. I think there's a lot of people right now that are trying to get linked up, which is a good thing, but just bear with us. So question number 1, how will Twitch drops be available for our Switch players?
아직도 안 나왔어?
Players for Switch, we're going to actually be dropping promo codes throughout the next coming week. So first, you'll go ahead and see it's going to be posted in the chat.
매튜는 앨런 머스크를 뿌려라.
It's going live today.
언제 뿌리냐?
So go ahead and check out the chat for the live stream, either on YouTube or on Twitch, to go ahead and get that. Yeah, you'll be able to get all 3 rewards throughout the next couple of weeks.
Cool. That's just due to some technical snafus that are hard to work around. So this is our way of getting you that content, Switch players. Next question. Can you get Twitch drops if you're watching the stream on a mobile device? That's a good one.
Yes, as long as you are registered to claim Twitch drops, you should be able to get your Twitch drops.
Awesome.
일론
Question number
머스크
3
아니었음?
from Twitch as well.
일론 머스크가 여기 왜 나와?
It's not about drops. Shirtless Maurice when?
Very sad.
그 사람은 화성
This
가야지.
is a question. He's already shirtless. It's a horse.
Of course.
And doesn't have any clothes. So
I would like to actually see a shirted Maurice.
yeah, can we get a Twitch shirt from Maurice actually?
Thanks for the questions. Keep them coming. We're gonna keep doing this throughout the show. It can be fun ones, like you just saw.
뭘로?
We don't have to be business all the time.
Yeah.
저도 방금 들어서.
But yeah, so since we've now learned why Alan is such a good fit, we're going to go ahead and pivot over to my talk with
안
Justin
먹는데요?
Banks, who is going to show us through Tome 18, the Rift, and some quality of life updates for the archives.
아카이브? 된 거야? 아니 아직 안 나왔어.
All right, we are back to the couch once again. Thank you so
아니, 그냥-
much for watching the stream. I am community manager Dork, and I'm
She,
very pleased to be
her.
sitting down with
Community
our senior product manager,
매니저래.
Justin Banks, to talk about Tome 18.
아니, she.
Hello, Justin. Welcome to the stream.
이거는 왜 표시하는
아니야,
거야?
비-
Here, and
비비는
I
돼지니까
have to say for everybody
지금도
that
뭘
I did
먹고
learn the
있을
dance
거야?
for Herald of Darkness. And then
여러분들의
on
사랑을
camera, there's no
먹는
room nor time.
겁니다.
So sadly, you can't do it. But everyone
좀
behind the
멋있었나?
camera will see it later.
Yes, I can definitely attest that it was amazing. When I did see it, there was like sparks and
거식이라고?
everything. So I feel really badly for you all watching at home that you're not able to see this, but you know we've got time to talk.
사랑은
about
먹어도 살
2018,
안 쪄.
so there's your consolation. So we've got a couple of things to talk about here. So why don't you go ahead and start off by telling us a bit about Tome 18?
Sure thing. So Tome 18 we are calling Revision for quite a few reasons. So one, it's featuring our favorite writer, Alan Wake, who's known to do a few revisions of his writing works himself, and take an opportunity to do some tweaks for quality of life for the archives in terms of how we approach challenges to really enhance the player experience, reduce friction.
아니 얘네
and just
점점
make
블리자드
the
닮아가. 그냥 공개하면
We're
되지.
definitely going to touch on those qualities.
지들 쓸데없는 말만 존나 얘기 많이 하고.
Can you tell me more about how Alan Wake
블리자드도
fits into Tome 18?
망하기 직전에 이랬잖아. 막 지들 막
I know
만든 거
Dave
막
before mentioned,
자랑하고.
how he fits into DBD overall. It's a perfect fit. I mean,
니네가 뭐 만든 게 궁금한 게 아니라
since
우리는
the beginning of
결과물이
DBD, I think Alan
궁금하다고.
Wake has always
막
seemed
너네가
like
뭐
someone
어떻게
who
만들고 막
fits into
뭐
this world.
판타스틱한 경험을 하고 뭐 그런 거는 중요하지 않다고.
Given that we are releasing the chapter at the same time as we normally release a tome, it made perfect sense to bring these two
Kane?
together, give him a chance
그
to
스트리머
write his
Kane이요?
own reality,
데커드 케인?
to give players a really interesting
케인님?
story to read. I mean, that's something that Alan Wake is known to do. To write
블리자드
things and
닮아가지
make things
말라고.
happen. And that
게임이
whole idea
커지면
was
다
something that
똑같은
was
루트를
discussed
따라가는 건가?
very early on, to see how we could explore that more in the world of DBD. And without giving too much away to players,
아 축구 선수.
it is going to revolve around him writing an episode of Night Springs and how that pulls him into the entity's realm. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to have
2시까지
fun
하려나 진짜
theories
이거?
around our player base. I know players love theorizing for the lore in DBD. It's definitely something we've seen. They're going to be asking, well, how did Alan Wake get here? Is this his own pocket universe? Is it, did he create a door for the entity to pull him through? Is it his own version of the entity's realm? It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I can already picture
하러 가면 또
just
기가
fans
막히게 공개할
theorizing
듯.
of both franchises, just trying to figure out how Alan came to be in Dead by Daylight. But thankfully for you all watching, with Tome 18, you'll be able to dive headfirst into that ocean of knowledge to really just get that feeling of how Alan came here. So let's go ahead and pivot a little bit and talk about the Rift. Am I right in assuming that there's some really fun, cool rewards that players can get their hands on?
I sure hope so. That's absolutely
마실 거 좀
always
가져올게요.
the plan. We wanna give
잠깐만요.
players, the best cosmetics that we can. And since we are theming this one, tying it into Alan Wake, we want to be showcasing some very interesting content from there. But before I get ahead of myself, one of the main things we're bringing in with this Rift specifically is player cards. So we released player cards for the first time in our previous release. Now happy to say, they are arriving in the Rift. We're going to have player cards in every Rift from this point on. And they are going to be amazing. Some of these new Alan Wake themed player cards are even going to be ultra rares, the very first of their kind in DBD. And what sets these apart is animations. So whether you are looking at them in your lobby or the tally screen, there's going to be some very nice subtle animations to pick up on. Now I say subtle because we want to preserve the feeling of, we want the game to still feel like DBD. We don't want fireworks or confetti going off everywhere. And when you get to the end of a match and there's 5 players showcasing things, it could get a bit messy. That being said, I think what the team has made is amazing. The Alan Wake fans are going to pick up on all of these for sure. For the ultra rare banner that we have, it's a dead deer in a lake with the water rippling around it. For the Alan Wake player badge, we have a lighthouse with the light circling around. I think they're going to look all just amazing. Remedy was a huge help in picking what is going to be the most meaningful and iconic to our players.
I'm really excited to get my hands on it as well, especially just with the deer and just having that pull from the game. It was already such a striking image, so I'm just really looking forward to kind of really having that in Dead by Daylight. But you did mention charms, so what's that about?
So for the charms, I also mentioned how Remedy is very helpful in us picking out iconic and meaningful elements from the game, and charms is just a great way for us to express that in DBD. And one of the most iconic ones we have is Alan's famous typewriter. As an ultra rare, this one has a secret message where if you look close, you might see what he's trying to say or what someone's trying to say. Then we also have his iconic angel lamp. We have his adorable little Alan figurine, and we also have an Oh Dear Diner thermos. A lot more. We're not stopping just there. Then in terms of cosmetics for actual outfits, we've got a very nice one that I think players of Alan Wake 2 are going to recognize. We have an outfit called the Darker Side, which is Alan Wake dressing as his doppelganger, Mr. Scratch. Now, it's really cool. I think it's even on the key art. We really love to showcase this. And what's better for the players is that it's available right away in Tier 1 of the Premium track. So you get the Rift Pass day 1, you get this outfit, and you can run around as Alan Wake, dressed as his doppelganger, Mr. Scratch. I think it's super fun.
I'm really looking forward to seeing that as well. But I did want to come back a little bit with those assets we saw that were kind of going on the screen. I saw some that we didn't mention earlier. Could you tell us more about those?
For sure. So the Darker Side is not only an outfit, but it's also a theme that we're using to lean into for these other ones. Thinking about what Mr. Scratch means to Alan Wake, what could we do with our characters, making them darker, more twisted than they actually are. So we have one for Nia, where she becomes more of a hardcore rebel. Another for Felix, where he's more of an evil mastermind. Then there's killers, which are already fairly sad and twisted. So we tried to find ways to push them a little further. One for the hillbilly that kind of tugs on your heartstrings if you know his lore, as I know you do.
Yes.
Where he's dressed as a superhero.
예고 좀 하지 말라고.
Then another for the Deathslinger, where we could say
제발의
after a
공식
mistake in
방송이야.
in his workshop, he's more machine than man.
Yeah, I already thinking that it's more, dark and twisted, that you all made such a compelling thing for the hillbilly. But, that just means that you all need to play hillbilly more. For me.
왜 뭐 나왔어?
Now let's go ahead and talk about some of the quality of life changes. As you mentioned earlier before, there were some that you have done in the challenges.
Yeah, so those are
축구 보면은 불법이잖아.
There's a lot that we've wanted to approach for some time, and this was a really great opportunity for us to jump on it. So I want to point out first, we have this idea of what we call the critical path. So that's always going to be the starting node of a level of the tome to the end.
아 진짜 2시까지 하나 이거?
Kind of the path of most resistance, I guess you can also think of. So what we wanted to tackle was making.
아니 너네가 어떻게 만들었는지 스토리는 전혀 궁금하지 않아, 얘들아.
You can make it from start to end. So that's one of the things that we wanted to do, and we achieved that by removing some challenges that are a little too specific, or maybe you might not understand, like jump from a very high height or such. Removing challenges that require the interactions or behavior of other players, which can cause a standstill in some situations. It's just not all that much fun.
이러다가 대바대
And then
블리즈컨처럼
overall,
대바대
the
지컨
difficulty,
나오겠다.
whether it's values or such. And that's not to say that there's not going to be any challenge at all. We're just reducing the friction. There's still going to be master challenges that are asking you to do a little bit more, but overall it's going to be more fun, it's going to be more engaging, and it's just going to feel like you're doing less of the same thing back to back.
4강으로
Yeah, I'm
만족해?
really looking forward to those because, like you were saying, like you get into those moments where you are waiting to be the last person left in the match to find the hatch, or trying to point at a generator to get some cooperative points. So, really looking forward to those. But are there any other changes maybe happening to the challenges themselves, or just to the path, the core path?
Yeah, so everything there is more, I would say, design strategy for how the team approaches the construction of the challenges and the layout. Beyond that,
외국인들 반응이나 볼까?
their values. So to improve the progression speed, because it wasn't where we wanted it to be, we want more players to be able to progress through the rift,
팔로워
be able
전용
to,
세팅 팔로워에.
progress faster. To do that, we've changed the values of the normal challenges from 3 rift fragments when completed to 5.
10분 동안 팔로우 해야 되는데.
challenge, you're
나도
finishing
채팅에 좀
half of the
참여하려고
tier
했는데.
in the rift. Then for master challenges, we've bumped that up from 5 rift fragments to 8 rift fragments.
All right.
So to master challenge, you've almost finished a whole tier
Ah.
right there. I think that's going to make players feel like they're
노양심이네.
really moving along at a good speed just by finishing a single challenge. All that, we kind of cap it off by just adjusting the number of challenges that we have per level, because now
귀여운
progression
불빛
speed is
찍고 홍보 좀
faster,
하려고
it's
그랬는데.
less time to complete. We're reducing it from about an average of 20 challenges per level to 17, and that's also helping us reduce some of that repetition. So we're making sure, like, if a challenge is there, it's meaningful, it's fun, it's gonna, it adds to the package.
All right. Well, Justin, thank you so much for your time today and talking with me about Tome 18. All these quality of life updates that are really awesome, as well as the Rift and the cosmetics. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. As I said, unfortunately, you won't be able to see Justin dance us out, and we can't sing out either. So we're going to go ahead and throw it to Future Me, who is with Eric, to look at the chat for any questions or comments anyone has put about Tome 18, and we're going to answer as many as we can. And then we're going to pass this nice warm couch over to Rose and Kirby. We're going to talk about all of the things they have in store coming to the store from the collections.
드디어? 또 뭔가 또 나오나 보다. 대기하면 이제 또 그만둬. 또 뭐 온다 또.
We
또
are
아저씨
back
바뀌었다.
again. Huge thank you to Justin Banks. Easily in my
형이야.
top 10 favorite Justins at Behavior. Talking us through the new tome and everything that's coming soon to DVD. It's been really cool to see the excitement and the love for the charms.
Absolutely.
So thank you. So we do have some questions we want to cover from the chat. So thanks, folks, for submitting them. First one, is the tome launching at the same time as the DLC?
No, the tome will be launching tomorrow, Wednesday, January 31st. So there's going to be a small window of delay, but yes.
Cool. Here's one I've seen asked a lot. Will the Knight be re-enabled in the update?
Yes, the Knight will be returning with this DLC release at 12 p.m. EST, together with the perk Nowhere to Hide.
Excellent. Now, will previous chapters get player cards based on them, or will they only be for new chapters and rifts?
So we're going to be focusing on new chapters and rifts, but we're looking at ways to add for earlier characters at another time.
Cool. And from YouTube, see, we're reading the YouTube chat too. From YouTube, someone wrote, OMG people, they don't read your messages.
We are reading them.
Literally.
We're very hard at work collecting. Our mod team, shout out for both on YouTube and on Twitch for going through the chats and collecting as many questions and comments as they can. But we are reading them, and we'll be more than happy to answer them live on stream.
We actually love our YouTube community. We have a great YouTube community. There's a community tab on the DBD YouTube channel, and people are showing up. Super positive, too, actually. So thank you for everyone who's participated in the YouTube community. We do listen, and we love you. So next up, we mentioned it, Rose and Kirby are going to take our beautiful couch and take you on a journey through the upcoming collections that are coming in the store with
그놈의
outfits
스토어.
from the Alan Wake collection. Of
관심
course, look
없고
at the Lunar
앨런
New Year
머스크나
collection,
풀어 빨리.
and each of the outfits from the Iron Maiden collection. I wore my Maiden shirt today just because I usually wear it anyway. That we announced last year. So enjoy that. Sorry I said the word collection so many times. It's part of my contract. So let's check that out.
또! Look at the store. 혹시 풀렸나? 근데 빠이빠이 안 한 거 보면은 안 풀렸을 것 같은데. 빠이빠이 뭐 땡큐 포 왓칭 뭐 이런 거 해야지 되는데 그거 나오던데 안 풀렸어. 빨리 좀 해주지 않을래?
Hello everyone, welcome
누구세요?
to the store section. I'm Rose Lee, Senior Product Manager on Dead by Daylight, and I'm joined today by
프로덕트
Kirby.
매니저래.
Hello.
프로덕트.
Kirby and I are both Product Manager on Dead by
프로덕트
Daylight's
매니저면
in-game store.
굿즈인가요?
Happy to be here for your first broadcast, Kirby. Can you tell the viewers a little bit about what we do?
Sure. So we work closely with the production teams during the ideation and conception phase of the outfits. After that, we move on to the roadmap and the release strategy for the collections. In this release, you were really hands-on with the Alan Wake collection, while I was working with the Iron Maiden and Lunar New Year collections. I'm really excited to talk about all of these, but since this is the Alan Wake live
아니,
stream, why don't we start with the Alan Wake collection?
유저가 원한
Sure. We're
유저가
really
원하는
excited to have Alan Wake join Dead
DLC
by Daylight,
출시
and we really
시간.
tried to get as many looks as
새벽
possible
1시.
into the game. So I'll start with the two legendary outfits, Saga
개발자가
Anderson and Rose Marigold. So going for these two
원하는
characters, we were
DLC
really trying to strike a
출시.
balance between Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2.
새벽 1시
Of course, Rose is from both games, but most
광고
fans will know her
방송.
from the original Alan Wake. And Saga, of course, is the co-protagonist alongside Alan in Alan Wake 2.
이럴 거면
It was a huge deal for us to be able to bring these characters in, especially Saga.
방송을 먼저 한다고
because if you
하지.
played Alan Wake
출시
2,
이전에.
you'll know how important she is to the whole experience and what a huge role she plays in the in-game narrative. We couldn't leave either her or Rose Marigold out of Dead by Daylight.
Rose supporting Rose. That's really exciting. How about Alan, though? Are we getting outfits from both games?
Yeah, of course. So for Alan, we tried to get as many of his main looks into the game as
Main
possible.
looks.
So his default outfit will be based on his appearance in Alan
로즈
Wake 2,
리.
while you'll also be able to try out some very rare outfits based on his classic look in the original Alan Wake, as well as a Bright Falls outfit from Alan Wake 2. We're also happy to share that both Rose and Alan will have unique voice lines recorded by their original voice actors from Alan Wake 2. So while we always try to get unique voice lines for licensed characters and legendary outfits, we're not always able to do so. So unfortunately, Saga won't have any unique voice lines, but we still wanted players to be able to get a chance to play as her in the fog, even though her legendary outfit won't have voice lines. So to recap, the Alan Wake collection will be releasing with Saga and the classic Alan Wake today, and Rose and the Bright Falls Alan will be released February 7th. So we're excited to see these coming into the fog, but as Kirby mentioned before, those aren't the only collections to be excited about. Can you tell us more?
Yeah, thanks, Rose. So working with Iron Maiden has definitely been one of the coolest collaborations we've done to date, and we're thrilled to finally be able to give you a chance to see what we've been working on. For starters, we have 4 different Iron Maiden legendary outfits for killers. All of these have been inspired by Eddie, the band's figurehead, off of images from their many album covers. The Doctor gets his Egyptian theme from Power Slave.
오
The
이거
Death
뭐야?
Singer fits right in with art from
Iron
Stranger in a
Maiden?
Strange Land,
대박!
off their
어?
album Somewhere in Time.
아이언 메이든
We
모임?
have Dredge, inspired by the cover art from Man on the Edge,
다크앤다크임?
and its album The X Factor. And finally, the Oni was the perfect choice to bring Senjutsu to life.
Those are super cool killer outfits. But what about us survivor mains?
Oh, of course.
뭐임 저거?
We've created
아이언 메이든이면은 그거지
band
아니야?
t-shirts for all of
콜라보인가?
the original survivors. It's a really cool way for survivor mains, as you said, to get in on the action as well. On the backs of the shirts, we've got all of the Dead by Daylight realms listed as the tour locations, which is really cool. And a couple of the shirts have something extra on them, but we'll leave you to find those on your own.
Ooh. And I think we also got licensed music this time, right?
We absolutely did. So when you equip any of these cosmetics, you'll be able to listen to
Ah,
Iron
15초 더,
Maiden's
15초,
classic
15초.
Fear of the Dark in the lobby while you're waiting for.
아,
your queue
아이언
to pop.
메이든이라고
And
가수가
when can
따로
I
있나
get my
봐.
hands on these?
You'll be able to get them on February 22nd.
Nice.
가수인가 봐,
Since
가수.
announcing the Iron Maiden collection last anniversary,
아니라.
I've been super excited to see players'
아, 뭐야, 1분
reactions.
남았잖아,
But
이거.
now let's talk about the Lunar New Year collection.
락하는
You
애들인가
got it.
봐.
So it's the Year of the Dragon this year, and we've got outfits for Kate and Yunjin to celebrate. For
윤진이야?
Kate, the inspiration's very clear. She's got a really big dragon around the collar of her coat, which is really cool. For Yunjin,
손이 이상한데?
it's a unique color scheme to our
손 모양
Lunar
이상한데?
New Year cosmetics. A white and pink that is much more in line with the Korean New Year.
델바데에도?
As well, the
딱
cosmetics
걸렸는데?
from years past, though time limited,
바로
before,
검은
will
거?
be making a permanent
바로
return to the
채팅창,
store
손 모양
on
이상해요.
February 8th.
Very nice. Well, congrats on your broadcast debut, Kirby.
Thank you.
One last note for our viewers, keep a look out for editions for Nick Cage, the Valentine's Day, Biopunk, Setsubun, and the Neon Knights collection in the store coming this release. That's it
Well.
for us. We're passing it back to Eric live for a look at our brand new time-limited modifier Lights Out. Bye!
빠이! 됐다. 마침내. 빠이. 오케이. 나오나? 오나? 형이야.
Thank you
어림도
so much,
없네.
Rose and Kirby. That was so awesome. I got Fear of the Dark. It's such a class. If people don't know it, you're gonna be blown away. And I'm so excited about that for people to be exposed to Iron Maiden for the first time. Mwah,
그렇게 하면
chef's
빠이
kiss.
하지
But
말라고.
Before we dive into this, you don't even know who I'm talking to. I just wanted to mention we're still investigating the Twitch drop linking issue on the website. It's traffic. There's just so many of you that want to get those drops. So hang in there. Don't worry. And remember, the drops. It's a whole 2-week period, so you're not going to miss out on them. So just hang tight. But without further ado, let's reveal who I'm talking to. Dork has taken a break, and now we've got my friend Mike. So this is Michael Nielsen, our team lead from the game design team.
아, 또 뭐가
He's joined
남았어?
us. He's usually based
새로운
on the
인물이
West
나와버림.
Coast. He's flown out here to Montreal just to talk to you today about something we're both quite excited about. Hopefully you'll be as well. And this is the introduction of time-limited modifiers with our first one called Lights Out. So before going too deep, first off, what is a modifier?
Yeah, so a modifier is our way of giving players a new way to play Dead by Daylight, but without changing the major structure of the game and what people love about it.
마이크
So, like I said, we won't be
넬슨.
changing any of the main structure of Dead by Daylight. So like win conditions and all of that will be staying the same for now. But what we are changing is stuff like stats, visibility factors, maybe some level design stuff. All of that is on the table. And we're starting out by introducing these time-limited modifiers because, well, we want to experiment. We want to throw a bunch of stuff out there and see what players like, what they don't like, and then, commit to something more permanent down the road.
So I heard you use the plural there, so it sounds like this is not a one-off. We're planning more of these.
Yeah, that's the idea.
아니 폭동 안 일어나나
you know,
채팅창?
it's all subject to change, but we hope to release one of these every 2 to 3 releases in the future. Over the past while, we've been working pretty hard on brainstorming and just testing and developing a bunch of ideas. We've taken a very blue sky approach, throw a bunch of ideas against the wall and see what sticks. And we've come up with a lineup of ideas that I think are really tight, and I'm just pumped to roll them out. Each one is unique. They have their unique hooks. See what I did there?
Yes, it's a pun.
Yes. And but a lot of them look very similar to Dead by Daylight, the normal Dead by Daylight gameplay, but will require you to play in a different way, to approach the game differently. And I would say that Lights Out fits squarely in that category.
Okay, so on that note, so I'm a person with high anxiety, especially when I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Just the name Lights Out evokes something the idea of it being a darker experience is pretty scary. I'm assuming, was this part of the intention?
Absolutely. In fact, when we were first internally testing with these modifiers, this one was an idea that we called dark and scary. Like, that was literally the pitch. Let's create something dark and scary. And that's what we did. It's meant to really ratchet up that horror at the core of Dead by Daylight and the tension that comes with it. You can probably tell
이거
from
암전
the
모드다.
name that it's going to be dark. And, you're not going to be able to see the killer coming from afar off. So there's going to be lots of surprises. You never know what's going to be around the next corner. We also really wanted this to be an immersive experience, to really make the game feel natural. So we've removed a lot of things. We removed some of the HUD from the game. We've removed the scratch marks from the survivors. We've removed the terror radius from the killers.
심음 안 들리고 생존자 발자국 안
or
보인대요.
perks or offerings in this mode. And all in the name of making it really in the moment and creating that sense of immersion.
Fantastic, and I think people I've gotten to see some screenshots while you were talking.
퍽 아이템
You
에드워
see there what's taken
모퍼링
out.
다 안 되네.
Is there anything else in the gameplay that you haven't mentioned yet?
Yeah, let's see. We will. There will be
진짜
more
옛날
tests
대바대
on the
느낌으로
map.
가나 본데?
So you won't start with any items in a trial, but you will be able to find them.
아,
And those
근데
tests will also
아이템
give you
상자는
higher
늘어난대요.
quality items. So I hope they'll be a big help.
아이템
to our
상자가
players.
많대. 더 좋은 아이템이
You
나오고.
won't be able to see the auras of generators, but you will be able to hear them right from the start of the match. And that'll help you locate your objectives.
분노? 분노는 왜?
Also, we've only got a limited number of maps that you can play on. So you can play on Ormond, Family Residence, Treatment Theater, and Decimated Borgo.
Right, and some eagle-eyed people who are in the PTB may have noticed a little change in our main menu. Some people in the chat might be wondering, okay, so this is a temporary thing. Is it the only thing you can play in Dead by Daylight during this time-limited modifier being in the game?
No, in fact, we specifically made it so that this is separate from normal Dead by Daylight. So yeah, in the main menu, there's a new button that will take you to Lights Out, and that's got its own separate player queue, so you can play how you prefer to play.
Fantastic. So
아니야,
the design team,
판타스틱하지
I
않아.
like to think
그냥
of as a
빨리
bunch of
공개
mad
좀 해줘.
scientists, in your lab,
전혀
cooking up all your
판타스틱하지 않아.
experiments, and
나는 앨런 웨이크가 하고
it's
싶어.
got to be a fun moment when you finally get people play testing things like this for the first time. What was it like?
Yeah, it was tons of fun. As designers, we really look for
궁금하지
that
않아.
moment of just recognition when we know people are having a good time. And when we first tested out this modifier, we found that, there were lots of screams, there were lots of laughs. It was a good time. And that's a really good sign. Of course, we did a lot of iterating to really massage it into as best
마사지?
version as we could get. But we really hope that everybody's going to enjoy it. I also hope that all of our old school Dead by Daylight fans from when it was initially released are going to enjoy it as well. We've spent a lot of time over the last 7 years putting new stuff into the game, and a lot of that has been stripped out for this modifier. So it's got kind of an old school feel.
Yeah, a bit back to basics. I'm
Yeah,
excited to hear what people think. So to that point, do you have any tips for people playing Lights Out for the first time?
Yeah, as I mentioned before, I would say, keep your expectations in check. They can be deceiving. It will look like a normal game of Dead by Daylight, but you won't be able to survive in the same ways. You'll have to approach it in a new way. And don't be too discouraged if it's harder to survive. We really wanted this to be a challenging and terrifying experience. So
그러게.
you may not find that exit gate quite
그거
as
없나?
easy as you are
번역된
used
채널
to.
없나?
That said,
그래도
we've got a lot
블리즈컨
of,
같은 거는
ideas
번역해서
for the
주던데.
future,
대바대는
and
없나 보다.
we've really got our ears open for feedback. So what you like, what you don't like, please let us know, and we'll keep that in mind for future releases.
Fantastic, Mike. Thank you so much. So the Lights Out modifier goes live February 7th. It's going to last until February 14th. And if you're like me and you don't know what's happening 5 minutes from now, a great way to get reminded of when it goes live is to sign up for the DVD newsletter. And on top of that, just to sweeten the pot, when you get the newsletter reminding you that Lights Out is available, we're going to give you 150,000 blood points. Easy peasy. So go sign
Easy
up there.
peasy?
There should be a QR code maybe on
불자보도
screen
훨씬
right now.
작죠 대바대사.
I peeked, I see it. But Mike did mention it. The most important thing is your feedback. My team is out there on all of the channels, as I already mentioned. We love YouTube as much as we love Twitch, but also we're on Discord, we're on Reddit, we're everywhere. We want to hear what you think. Once it's playable,
이즈피지 외국인도
what you like
쓰네요,
about it, what
근데.
you don't like about it, what could be improved, how you would change it, and of course, what additional modifiers might be cool for the future. We'll bring that feedback all over to Mike and team, and they will head back to the lab and get back to cooking some more cool stuff.
We're listening. Bring it.
Yes. So we
외국인들이
mentioned
피지를
before, we
알아?
actually have some gameplay cooked up for you with a couple of our colleagues from Mike's team. We've got Jeff, and from my team, we've got Peanuts, and they're playing with
Peanuts.
some of our Fog Whisperers. So we're going to toss it over to them right now, and then we'll be back to answer some questions about Lights Out with Mike. So stick around, Mike, and stick around, folks at home, and enjoy the gameplay.
Nice.
enjoy the gameplay. 아,
Hello
누구세요?
everyone, welcome to the gameplay portion of our stream. I'm Peanuts, one of the community managers on Dead by Daylight. Today we're going to be checking out the Lights Out modifier, but of course I can't play alone, so I have some special guests joining me. First up, we have the person sitting next to me, Jeff.
Hey everyone, my name is Jeff, and I'm a game designer on Dead by Daylight.
Welcome, Jeff. We also have some Fog Whisperers joining us today. So first up, Milady Confetti.
그런가
Hi
보다.
everyone,
시원하나
I'm
보다.
Lady Confetti. I am a variety content creator. I play a lot of baby daddy simulators, and I am also the
시연 필요
founder
없는데.
of Sisters
아,
of the Fog.
진짜. 게임이 나을 걸.
Awesome to have you.
매몰 비용이
Next
있어서
up,
여기서
we
못
have
끊겠다.
Rinka.
Hello, I'm Rinka. I am a Latina fog whisperer and variety content creator on Twitch, and I'm really excited and nervous.
그런가 봐.
Don't be nervous. Welcome, Rinka. Thanks for joining us. And then last but certainly not least, we have that violin chick.
Hi, I'm the Violin Chick. I'm a Fog Whisperer, Twitch ambassador, and a music and variety games streamer.
Welcome, TVC. Okay, so we're just about to hop into our first match. And
First match?
I don't know if you guys
여러 판 하나
have
본데?
played this before, but it's kind of scary. It's awfully dark.
Oh God.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
There's no
I am.
loadout.
Yeah, no perks, no nothing. One of the things I'm going to be taking advantage of is the fact that there's no tear radius, so I'm hoping to kind of just show up out of nowhere before you can react.
Oh no. That's exactly why we're nervous.
I'm not scared. I'm tough.
Fortunately, I'm awful at Hillbilly, so I won't be playing Hillbilly and just showing up behind you with the chainsaw. Yeah, I'm a nice guy, you know.
Looking forward to it.
Oh goodness.
Oh, it's so dark.
맞네, 시연이네.
Okay, Shattered Square. This is probably a good time to mention that I'm still not
와.
familiar with the new layout, so
바로
I'll leave it
앞에만
off.
보이죠?
Good.
I'll find my way around.
We
아니,
have the advantage, everyone.
생존자랑 보이스를 한다고?
Hello, enter. We're reminded for the survivors that you can find more chests in this modifier. Chests have better loot than they do in a normal game. So if ever you're looking for a medkit, just try looking for a chest and hopefully you get one.
방금
Came out of nowhere.
Part of the reason I'm playing Legion is because it helps me find people, because I absolutely do not know where anyone is.
So I saw and heard a survivor.
이걸 내려?
Most likely me. Prime?
Yeah, but I don't know. Oh, there's
신 모드 소개하는 거예요, 모드.
Oh, thank you.
새로운 모드.
Oh wow, I needed to mend. I didn't even realize that.
yeah.
Wow.
You're just doing your gen.
네, 이게 새로 나오는 모드. 모드 시연.
Living on the edge. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
So as you,
Don't take my bullet away.
발자국도 안 보이죠?
as you can see, there's no progress bar for any
Yeah,
of the actions.
that's actually
해봐야죠.
cracking me
새로운
up.
모드 나오면.
I've noticed that.
But you still get
발전기
the effect,
표시도
so
안
you still
되네.
need to pay attention while also
살인마한테?
being wary of your surroundings because there's no tear radius.
Oh, interesting. It's so dark.
You know what?
발전기가
As an
몇 개
apology,
남았나 안 뜸.
Here, I'm gonna go.
Oh, it's the purple
No.
person.
생존자 쪽도 마찬가지인가?
I missed my first skill check.
It's okay.
I think this is the closest hook. I no, there was one that was much closer.
Oh, you can't see the hooks either? Oh, that's funny.
I can see the auras, but if I'm right next to them, it just completely.
생존자도 안 뜨네.
Yeah,
몇
it's,
개
it's
남았는지.
really dark.
They took away hook aura. They're like, they don't want any of us to
Oh, I hear
succeed.
you.
와 살인마 추격음이 먼저 뜸 안 보여서. 살인마보다 추격음이 먼저
The
떠요.
chase triggered. I didn't know from where, and then I got hit. I regret my life decisions. Rinka, I should have stayed with you on that generator.
It's okay. Oh, hi.
I brought a trench. Sorry.
살인마도 마찬가지네. 안 보이네. 오.
Oh my god.
Did you just say grab?
시음이 안 들려서 바로 뒷목.
I am so sorry.
Yo, the no progress button was like,
This is tripping me out a little bit.
okay, I hope you're okay. Team.
I was like, why are you running by me? And let me heal you. I was working on the generator and just came out of nowhere. I didn't hear nothing.
발전기 진행도도 안 보이는 것 같은데?
Terrifying.
My heart dropped. So scary.
I didn't realize this until after, but I picked the one killer that can't see blood while using his power in the one mode with no scratch marks.
You're doing great, sweetie.
That's just the peanuts modifier. You know, when you play against peanuts,
아우 아우.
it's very lopsided. We need a hand to win this.
아니 이거 2시 넘어가겠는데?
Man,
Oh
just
my
a
god,
little.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Keep doing it. You're doing great.
I turned into a W gamer.
Success. Mission successful.
Oh my god, we can't see the amount of gems we have to finish either. Oh wow.
I did
Yeah.
too. So.
Yeah. So the one thing with generators is that you
진짜 안
can't
보이긴
hear
한다.
them because they do start with like I think it's 5% progress.
Yes.
So even though you can't see them, you can hear them when you're nearby, which is really helpful because as a survivor, like how can you see the generators with this darkness?
대바대 공식 방송.
Now, in
염탐정.
theory, could the killer kick that 5%?
We're about to find out because I just did.
Wow.
So if you don't hear a generator, it's because I kicked it.
Got it. So I feel like as a survivor, it would be very useful. to
원래는
go
앨런
around
머스크가
and
나왔어야
see a gem
되는데.
not making sound, or just work on it a slight bit so others know that it's there.
얘네가 이거 시연한다고 내주지 않았네요.
No perks. Wow.
근데 5명이 하고 있는 거예요.
But
살인마까지.
can find some really neat items in chests.
Yes.
A legion.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a grab.
Nobody expected Stealth Legion.
Oh man.
This is hag would be a nightmare, and I'm here for it.
Honestly, it kind of would. Oh god.
Oh,
You know what? We
someone
need
up
Helix.
here.
Ooh.
안 보이는 거 봐.
Helix would become so powerful on this mode.
I love this.
Just imagine any killer. Ooh, I'm so sorry, we gotta go. Imagine any killer who's, you know, like Oni, for example. Imagine Oni in this game mode. He's just charging it. You can't hear him. You can't see him.
Don't give them ideas.
Oh, I am giving them ideas.
불비
'cause I want them
언니
to
이왕
try
이렇게
this
된
sort
거
of
오전
stuff.
6시까지 방송하자.
I can only imagine flashlight saves.
내가 죽는다고요 오전 6시까지 하면. 내가 죽는다고요. 나는 오히려 스피 아니구나.
Maybe.
오니도 에드원 없으면 그렇게 안 무서워서.
Oh,
오히려
you
덧구
died.
같은 게 무섭지 않을까? 덧 같은 거 잘 안
Wake
보여서.
up. Come back.
We will avenge your death.
It is surprisingly hard to track people without scratch marks. Until you guys are injured, I might chase you, but I'll completely lose you.
So you can hear.
Yeah, exactly. The audio is the only thing I have to
안광도
go
안
on.
보이는 것
Oh, I
같아요.
gotta be in basement.
그러네 19 나오면은 빨리는지도 모르겠는데? 그러네.
here.
Hello.
멀리서 빨면은
Can't see the progress.
진짜 안 보이겠다.
Covering this painful.
19 9패 못하겠는데? 아니요 맵은 똑같아요.
So does anybody know how many generates are actually done?
Honestly, I think 3, maybe?
Yeah,
This is-
2 or 3.
This is my favorite part of the mode because nobody ever knows, and everyone just gaslights
안
each
보여도
other,
빨 수
thinking,
있을걸요?
more are done or fewer are done.
Not the gaslighting. Oh dear God.
I love hearing someone behind me.
그럼 너무 구린데?
Do a little grunt of
보여야
pain and then
빨리.
hearing, oh god.
Thought I had a jungle gym here.
와 이거 올킬 각인데 이걸 봐줘?
Running.
Oh yeah.
시연이라고 많이 봐주네.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like, you really need to know the maps.
맞아요. 드레지
to be
능력
able to
무한
navigate
지속되는
properly,
게
because
Yeah.
모드.
can't see
거기에
anything.
애드온 턱
Yeah.
Yeah. so often I just
아이템
end up at the edge of the map
없고 심음
thinking that there's something there.
없고
Well,
발자국
lucky, you
없고.
might get a Z-wall.
빌비 언니 쉬는 건 죽어서 쉬어도 충분해 그러니까 오전 6시까지 해줘 방송.
안돼. 내일부터는 발더스 게이트도 해야 돼서 이제 체력
I'm like
싸움이야.
constantly looking around in panic, thinking you're there somewhere.
He probably is.
발더스
I'm trying to
게이트.
sneak up on people, but honestly, most of the time, I'm just kind of
아
wandering around.
이러면 근데 오늘 4시까지 해야 되잖아. 앨런 머스크 하려면.
It's like me just like hiding behind something and jumping out, going aha, but nobody's there.
I feel like I can't relax. Like I have to constantly look around.
1시에 따박 내줘야지. 어이없을 무다
I hear
진짜로.
heavy breathing and it's freaking me out.
We're just living in perpetual fear. Oh, there you go.
I missed. This is so embarrassing.
No.
Can you imagine playing against Trapper
Sorry.
in this mode?
No.
그러니까
The darkness.
아까 첫 판이라고 한 거
Not seeing
보면은
traps ever.
한 판으로 끝나진 않을 것 같은데.
I really thought that was gonna be our last one.
Oh no, we're.
I think there's
we
one
still
more.
got-
One more. There should be one more.
There's at least 3 more.
No,
That is incorrect.
Because I know we worked on one, and then
we're
내일
two,
대바대 플러스
two, and then
발더스
one
할
just
때.
popped, so that's 4.
I guess as a killer, I can sort of figure it out because I can see the ores of gems.
Oh.
It is hidden for me too, though, so I have to like actually go out of my way to check.
So scary because all you
안
can
돼,
hear is
매몰
heavy
비용.
breathing from the
지금까지
killer.
본 게 있어서.
You can't hear anything. You can barely see the red stain, but you hear the heavy breathing, and you're like, I know he's around somewhere.
That's what's great. You know,
여기서 그만둘 수가
you
없다.
don't know, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see the nurse in this mode.
Ooh.
I feel the pain already. Not being able to properly telegraph your blinks.
Yeah.
For the huntress.
Why?
Hello?
Why are you there?
Breathing.
Just standing there menacing.
뭐냐 이거 왜
I
퇴보되는
was
게 안
doing
끝?
it for way too long.
아,
I was hoping someone would run over there,
패치돼가지고
and
아
I
이게
realized you guys were healing,
손댄다고
so
안 풀리지.
wasted a lot of time, but that's okay. You're back here again, aren't you?
Oh my lord. I didn't hear anything. I was just about to mention how it was weird that before I heard your breathing, you know, over the generator, and then this time, didn't hear anything. the Silent Legion is the deadliest.
One of my favorite
유익은
things is just
필수야.
coming from a weird
근데
angle,
내일은
like
유익 좀
from the edge
줄이긴
of the map
해야겠다.
where nobody's looking.
대바대 발더스 하려면.
Yup. That makes a lot of sense.
맞아요. 한
Sorry,
발전기당
not
8번만 발로 찰 수 있대요. 대신에 손댄다고 풀리는 게 아니라 5% 발전기를 5% 돌려야 튜버가 풀린대. 생존자도 안 보이고 살인마도 이거 안 보이는데.
Loop him, Rinka, loop him.
Okay, so here's my problem. I didn't you first, so now I have no idea where you are.
Good, that was the plan.
What a ninja. Wow.
I'm already away from the generator. I don't even know where the gen is anymore.
Oh man, sometimes I just see like some fog rolling by and I'm like, oh, that's a person. And I spend way too long like looking around like a hay bale or something, like you're here somewhere.
발전기 퍼센트도 안 뜨는 것 같아요.
Oh my.
You finished all the gens? GG's.
That's
Nicely
not
done.
nice, Legion.
Oh wait, no, you're over here. I think I went back into check.
I keep thinking I'm somewhere where I'm not.
I don't know where I am. I don't even know where to. I don't know where the doors are.
이거 일부러 한 명은 살려주는 거 같냐?
It's rude.
시연 방송이라고. 분명히 다 잡을 수 있는 기회가 있었는데.
Just get out. Need one of
뭐라고
us to
그냥.
get out.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I hope
아으
you
아으.
Oh,
이거 실패했다.
my God.
풀어주려
I keep forgetting that with Legion you have to.
봐주려다가
I
딱
was holding
극적인
my
상황 연출하려다가 이거.
Why? I was like, why is my screen getting darker?
The sliver that was left.
Oh, you've got to be here. I heard the gate. Oh, you were there.
Well,
일부러 봐줬네. 킹브로.
well done.
킹브로.
That was terrifying. That gen grab. I thought you were a survivor.
I'm just
I
a
don't
sneaky
expect
guy.
gen grabs from Legions ever. So it's like.
No. You really don't.
Yeah, that's the fun thing. I like how you know, any killer can be a stealth killer with this.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for playing with me. Really quick before we leave, I just want to quickly go through our Fog Whispers again. Where can people find you? So, Milady Confetti, where can people find you?
You can find me at Milady Confetti on all platforms. That is Instagram, to Twitter, TikTok. Actually, I left Twitter, so don't follow me there. And YouTube. Yes.
Awesome. And then Rinka, where can people find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Rinka or RinkaTTV on most socials. And yeah, that's pretty much where you can find me. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, all that jazz.
And TVC, where can people find you?
That violin chick on almost
오,
all
다행히 한 번만 왔나
platforms.
보다.
Easiest is thatviolinchick.com.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for playing with me. I hope you all have a lot of fun playing this modifier. And in the meantime, we're going to throw things over to Mike and Eric on the couch. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That
들비
was
언니
delightful,
이대로
so fun to
24시간
watch. We were
방송하자.
tittering and giggling.
그건
and
불가능해,
watching,
친구.
So, as mentioned, we're going to answer some questions. But first, happy to say the website for linking your Twitch account is back up and working. So, go
체력이 안
link
돼.
your behavior account to your Twitch account.
늙었어.
Go try to crash it again. Let's get it crashed a second time with thousands and thousands of you delightful people out there. Please don't crash it. Now let's
빨리
dive into questions,
공개하라고,
about
빨리.
that. Super fun to watch. So first off, as a reminder, when is Lights Out coming to DVD?
Right. As a reminder, February 7th through the 14th.
Okie dokie. So that's just in a few days. We got a question from social. Can you remind folks what's the pace going to be like going forward for modifiers?
Well, we're hoping to have one show up every few releases. Or
앨런
so, but I
머스크
don't
먼저
have a
내고
specific date.
방송하라고.
Okay.
게임하게.
And we're speeding up because the chapter's already coming, so we want to get through the show. Is the modifier available in custom games, or is it just in regular play for a period of time?
So it's played via the modifier queue and no custom game support for now.
Okay. Rapid fire. I'll take this one if you want. So can we progress through the Rift Pass by playing the Lights Out modifier? So yes, you can. The intention is to be no trade-off for playing the modifier versus the main queue in terms of Rift progress. The only exception is that some elements won't be completed in there due to how the modifier works, like perk challenges, obviously, not being achievable since you got no perks. Next one. There is, this is just to clarify something. So there's a blank loadout for both roles going into the modifier, but survivors can open chests for slightly rarer items than usual. And next, will the modifier be replacing the lunar event this year? And it is not replacing the lunar event this year. Modifiers are separate features from the in-game events that you know and love. So this is not replacing that, but the lunar event, well, it's not happening this year. You can stay tuned to our channels to
지금
find out
업데이트 돼요?
what is happening. And
그래?
we do have some store questions from Rose's segment since we didn't answer any before that. So real quick, what is, oh God, the font just changed. Questions about the store. Are all the Alan Wake outfits locked? And the answer is Saga and Rose are locked, but Alan Wake's outfits are mix and match. Next question, this is a great one, and I meant to mention it earlier actually, is the licensed music from Iron Maiden being covered for content creators. So use the anonymous mode in the game. It will disable the music because for sure you don't want to get caught by DMCA. And all right. That's all the questions we got. Sorry for gunning through them so quickly, but we just wanted to kind of wrap things up. So, Mike, thank you so much for your time joining us. And thank you for enjoying this segment. We're going to bring Dork back out here to wrap things up, but I hope you have a great flight back home.
Thank you so much.
All right.
thank you so much. Further design. 아씨 또 있네. 업데이트 되는 거 맞아요? (1.5기가) 업데이트 했다. 나는 왜 안 되지? 껐다 키면은 안 되는데?
Dork, welcome back.
Thank you.
Very seamless transition there. So if you caught
무결성
our
검사
last
한번
show,
하자.
you will remember we capped it off with something
업데이트
we're calling
떴다
our
방금.
future design updates. Roadmap. We love roadmaps. We love how they communicate information. Let you know what's coming. And so the idea is, this is not about the massive big content that's coming beat by beat, but it's more about the day-to-day live
무결성 검사하니까 뜨네.
related content and features and tweaks and balance updates that we wanted you to be aware of that are coming in 2024.
근데 DLC는 안 떴어. DLC가 떠야지.
As roadmaps are living things, they can sometimes change. Happy to say that what's changed since we showed it to you in the last show is just a few things have been added, actually. So that's what we're going to focus on today. We're not going to go through the entire asset, the entire
아니,
image,
한
because there's
시간을
a lot on
넘게
there. So we're just going to
이거를?
focus on the new stuff. And we're going to start off with the January to March section with Dork.
Yes, so these are all updates that are going into the live game today with the Alan Wake chapter. So to start, let's start with Save the Best for Last, also known as Stabiffle.
Stabiffle.
I love that. So this went into the PTB with the caveat that the killer would lose stacks of Save
이거
the Best for
그거다.
Last if the
로드,
obsession
청사진.
of the health state by any means. But
시야각
going into the
수정.
live game, we've changed that. So
제너레이터
that the
수정이
obsession,
이번에 되고
losing a health state by either a basic attack or a power
톡구
attack is the only way the killer is going to lose
블라이트
stacks
에드온
of Save the Best
수정되고
for Last.
밑에 지나갔다.
This is so that survivors can't plot, twist, or get grabbed out of a locker or a vault to make the killer lose stacks of Save the Best for Last. So basically what we did was just remove the caveat of by any means. Next up is a killer update for the Hillbilly, and we're really excited to see that players really enjoyed the Chainsaw Overdrive system, so thank you so much for your feedback there. But we did see that there was the most notable feedback being that the chainsaw was just too loud. So what we've done, because we care about your hearing and we want you to be able to play the game safely, we've made some adjustments there so you can continue chainsawing throughout the map without any issues.
Fantastic. Now that we've covered today's update, let's look at March to April, see what you can
그놈의
expect in the
판타스틱.
future. So in our next PTB, you'll get to test a bunch of this stuff. A lot of tweaks centered around number buffs for some of your favorite killers. One new thing
3,
here is
4월.
Mangled. So the Mangled update will focus on adding a timer to the status effect, which allows its Sloppy Butcher perk, as well as add-ons that are associated with it to remain useful while still creating, opportunities for counterplay for the survivors and give them more decision-making ability. And that's it for that section of the map.
Yeah, so now we're going to look at April and June. So following that, we'll have the long-awaited update for the
그리고
twins.
헤그, 피그, 헌트리스, 데모고르곤, 방구, 닥터.
We're looking forward to reacquainting the community with the
트윅스는
twins and making the
트윅스가
gameplay more
뭐지?
engaging
트윅스하고.
and more interactive for everyone inside the trial. And finally, we'll have some general notes just to close some
5월
things out.
6월에
So for the Blight,
블러드웹
being
개선.
into the live game today, we'll be continuing to monitor
군무.
the add-on changes that we've made for the Blight, as
군무
well as reassessing if there
칼지.
needs to be any basic
유전적 한계
changes,
아드레날린
and if
어쩌고
so,
저쩌고
where.
저쩌고 퍽 업데이트.
Next, you'll probably see that we had on the graphic
너무
adrenaline
빨리
was
지나가.
added to one of the perks that we're thinking about changing. This is just because we're trying to keep an eye on it as well as some other perks to see if we need to make any minor changes to make it more in line with anything else in the game. But that is it for our future design updates.
Yes, and that's also it basically for today's show. It went by in a breeze, at least from my perspective. I want to thank everyone so much for watching. It really means a lot to us that people tune in and watch these things. We like putting these shows on for you. It's a ton of work behind the scenes that you don't get to see, so I want to shout out everyone back there who made this show happen and everyone online as well. So just a final reminder that
아직 모름.
the sorry, the text changed color. The shop has new merch. We mentioned that earlier. The QR code, so you can check it out to go see what we've got.
Yeah, and we hope that you've also been able to get those Switch drops. I understand that there has been some issues with the website, but as we said, you've got until February 14th to acquire that time to claim all three. Once again, it's going to be the cutting-edge hairstyle for Meg's head, In Vogue jacket, and then the avant-garde leggings. And you just get those by 1 hour of watch time for the head, 2 hours for the jacket, and 3 hours for the leggings. So you've got plenty of time. Please do not feel rushed with the current issue with the website.
I can tell you're settling in nicely to Montreal with the avant-garde.
Merci beaucoup.
De rien. So for more details on Alan Wake, the update roadmap that we just shared, the new cosmetics that Rose and Kirby talked about, or anything else, head to deadbydaylight.com. We've got everything and more for you.
Yes, so now as we're closing out the stream, though, we're going to go ahead and raid Ghost Arcade, an amazing Fog Whisperers. So please do be kind and courteous in their chat, and we'll see you in the fog. Bye.
Thanks so much, everybody.
마참네. 됐나? 좋아. 앨런 머스크 DLC 나왔나? 앨런 머스크 드디어 내 매몰 비용을 되찾았다. 나왔다. 앨런 머스크 어웨이크 챕터 구매. 아무튼 나왔으니까 저의 승리 아닐까요?
Nope, that's not a good question. Yo, Dead by Daylight, what the heck?
어디에 호스팅했네 이 사람. 일단 구매 좀 할게요. DLC 가격 5,900원. 저렴한 편인데? 나쁘지 않네요. 5,900원. 5,900원이요. 나 살 돈도 없어. 됐어. 됐어. 자, 2개제. 다시 2개제. 5,900원. 5,900원이요. 생존자 단독 DLC라 싼가봐. 참고로 첫 키도 5,900원이었네? 요새 왜 이렇게 저렴하게 해야 되지? 대바대 좀 정신 차렸나요? 어떻게 좀 비싸게 사? 싫어. 빨리 말하라고? 빨리 선물했어야지 그러면. 괜찮아요. 어차피 내가 할 거니까. 그냥 싸서 마음에 들어. 쌉니다 싸요. 그거 나오나? 그거 나오나 그거? 트레일러? 나온다.
How many pages have I written? The words, the endings. I've lost count. And still I remain trapped within this darkness. But this time, something is different. The answer lies just out of reach, enshrouded in black fog. I'm closing in now. I must be. The words move through me like blood through a vein.
네, 살인만 없고 생존자 단독이에요.
I must write. Though this new ending remains a mystery.
왜 손전등이 책상 위에 있냐고. 뭐냐고 준비성.
I hold out hope that one day the fog will part.
손전등 배터리 아까워. 몇 초 안 가는데? 큰일 났네.
Illuminate. My next chapter.
제이크 발전기 돌리고 죽었다. 의리 있네. 다 돌려놓고 죽었네. 근데 그러고 보면은 쟤는 발전기 다 돌릴 때 동안 잠수하다가 온 거네? 앨런 웨이크? 실화냐? 뭐야? 이렇게 바뀌었어. 인터페이스 바뀜. 뭔가 더 깔끔한데? 살인마 이것도 바뀜. 이거는 살인마야 보이는 건데. 깔끔해요. 이러면 이제 상점. 근데 좀 불편하다. 신캐 앨런 웨이크 스킨이 있고요. 이거랑 이건데 뭐냐 이거는. 누구세요? 이거 누가 삼? 이거 하나 살까 스킨? 그리고 그거 추가됐나요? 혹시 균열? 균열 나왔나? 균열은 어떻게 보지? 기록 보관소. 저거 역캐는 균열 안 나왔다. 균열은 아직 안 나왔고. 어차피 균열까지 할 거니까 4000세포? 4025세포? 아, 나 또 흑우다. 흑우다, 흑우. 흑우가 됐다. 내가 좋아하는 게임이니까 질러준다. 뭐... 어? 아, 어디 갔어 이거 화면. 아! 아, 똥겜. 화면 어디감? 됐다. 휴. 오류가 발생했습니다. 오류가 발생했다고? 진행시켜. 뭔데? 됐잖아. 추가됐잖아. 결제 취소? 다시 사면 되는 거 아니야? 이미 들어가 있는 거 아님? 됐다. 오, 금빛 세포. 앨런 머스크. 얘는 근데 이제 그 DLC 사면은 주는 스킨도 있나봐. 미리 뭐가 들어가 있나 본데? 아닌데? 뭐지? 뭐가 있는 거 같은데. 이게 스킨이고요. 이게 기본 스킨임. 저는 앨런 요 캐릭터는 요 게임은 안 해봐가지고. 호재, 조명. 불꽃 좀 찍고 가죠. 새로운 게 뭐예요? 아, 예. 올려야지. 끌려면 올려야지. 호프 예전에 많이 샀다고. 틀. 넣고 자가치. 이렇게 하고 일단 레디 박아두고 갑시다. 뭐 바로 잡히는데? 갓겜인가? 뭐야 좀 가까워 좀 커졌다? 확실히? 그치 커졌어 캐릭터 UI가. 가보자. 누구 따각 따각 디귿 디귿. 새로워진 대바대. 가자 앨런 머스크.
Gives me the creeps.
오 대사도 있고요. 학지훈 학지훈. 헉. 그러고 보니까 나 밸런시대를 안 꼈네? 어? 디틀램 빼고 밸런시드 넣어야겠다. 노타일 찜석하면 뭔가 허전해. 공속 있나 본데? 신음소리는 살짝 큰 편인 듯? 개인적으로. 아 미안. 메인 이벤트 씨. 근데 패럴드 다 깼어요. 정정당당하게. 네, 내일부터 발표. 놀 거야 놀 거야. 뭐니까? 뭐야? 너 왜 웃기죠? 뭐지? 아 아무런 수용. 버퍼됐지. 뭔 소리 나는데? 노리게. 그러면 노리게 암울한 수용 원값. 노리게 갈 땐 가더라도 불토 한 조각 정도는 괜찮잖아. 근데 기분 탓인지 모르겠는데 뭔가 그래픽이 깔끔해진 것 같아. 아브람 수용으로 묶이기 전에 국무? 뽑아주고. 그래 아까 거기서 말하긴 했어. 원작 선구가 했다고. 원작 선구를 그대로 모셔와서 기쁘다고. 헤이! 근데 얘가 헤이 할때 내 손전등이 끊기는데? 좋아요. 아 매튜야? 매튜가 신캐란 거네 그러면? 매튜가 매튜. 위험한데 렌시. 어머나 어머나. 안돼. 자 간다. 좋아요. 런이야. 오케이. 뭐가요? 뭐가 뭔 소리야? 커리어 앨런 머스크 첫 판부터 커리 해버렸네요. 이게 나인가? 왜 뭔 소리가 났는데? 문소리야 문소리? 문소리씨? 맞아요. 그거 따라한 거지 왜? 그거 말고 더 있어? 오니? 이거 큐 개빠르다. 대박에 갓겜 됐다. 왜 토르랑 지훈이 무시 발언? 진짜 어이없을 무다. 똑같이 따라해도 그냥 신봉자. 아 이거 바꿔준다 그랬지 참. 착지. 우리 같이 놀아요. 따따따따 따따따따. 근데 대신에 이제 디틀님 끼면은 손해를 보는 게 많은데 여러모로 아쉽구만. 탈진을 포기하기도 좀 그렇고. 사이보클입니다. 예. 저 친구요 앨런 머스크 콜라보예요. 네 게임 이번에 앨런 머스크 2도 나왔던데? 거기 콜라보래요. 작가래 작가. 백치기.
Okay, this can't be good.
This can't be good. 톱구다. 나 톱구 바뀐 거 잘 모르는데. 이게 뭔 소리? 노인? 뭐지 뭐지 뭐지? 뭐야? 뭐야? 아 톱하면서 때릴 수도 있어? 나 톱가 어떻게 바뀌었는지 몰라가지고 톱 무웅 하면서 때리기가 되나 본데? 나 토크 좀 봐야겠다. 어떻게 바뀌었나? 뭐 이상한 소리도 나고 막 그러네. 차단 스위치. 아 이렇게 표시가 되네. 여기까지 수리를 해야 된다. 오. 한번 퇴보가 시작된 건 저기까지 수리를 해야 퇴보가 취소가 된다. 여기. 암울한 수용 루인에다가 원감인가? 저게 파란불이 들어오면은 뭐가 달라지는 거지? 파란불이 들어오는데 토템을 까네? 뭐가 있나? 토템. 호재를 이제 와서? 지금이야! 아이고. 손전등 버겨. 손전등 이렇게 비추는 상태에서 이동속도 50% 증가하고, 실명에 성공하면 살인마 이동속도가 6초 동안 20% 내려갑니다. 아시겠죠? 요 상태로 50% 증가. 근데 이제 대바대류에서 이속 관련 퍽은 아 이거 자꾸 내려놓으려나. 페롤드 중독이야. 좀 민감한 상황이라. 나니? 나니? 이제 안 될 것 같은데 클? 시간이 없어 보이는데? 클 벗어났다. 근데 시간이 클 시간이 나가주는 게 맞다. 이거는 개구라도 아 죽었네. 기다려봐. 힐빌리
동료면 쓸쓸하지 않게 같이 죽어줘야지.
동료? 입구가 열리면 우린 동료가 아닙니다만. 입구 열리기 전까지가 동료지. 힐빌리 능력 좀 읽어보자. 어떻게 바뀐 거야? 증속 구동, 미터기가 가득 찬, 차지 및 질주 속도가 증가. 별거 없는데? 아이고야. 그냥 더 빨리 발동한다는 거잖아. 원래 대바대는 입구 열리기까지가 이제 가족이고 팀이고, 입구 열리고 난 다음부터는 개인전이야. 많은 상향. 저 빨라지는 게 크지. 아니면 아예 개꿀잼 실명 세팅을 해볼까? 4일 포기하고 출연 남은 출연 남은 실체하구나. 남은 실체하에 폭풍형질 해가지고 개꿀잼 실명 세팅을 해? 너무 그럴 순 있는데 재미는 있을지도? 살인마 괴롭히는 재미? 있을지도? 저 남은 실체아가 모르고 당하면은 한 번 정도는 좋아요. 살인마 할 때 오라가 안 보여본 적 있나? 자네 살인마 할 때 오라가 안 보이면 어떤 느낌인지 폭풍전야 결과가 증명할 것. 똥동 똥동. 오케이.
Whose sick nightmare is this?
Who's sick? 개입이다. 웨스커? 버스커? 빠바바바바 빠바바바바바바바바바바바바바. 스타트가 별로요. 암울한 수영 있을 것 같은데 웨스커는 무조건. 없나? 마루카메 세이멘상 어그로 다시 돌아올 것 같은데 한 대만 때리고. 우측. 라라라라라 어딜 가시는 거죠?
Just accept your fate.
Just accept your fate. 히야 히야. 아 걸렸다 이거. 아아아아아. 싫어요. 해치웠나? 해치웠구만. 이게 아닌가? 호재? 히로제랑 새로 나온 법. 오우 펄해가지고 잘 보이는구만. 그러니까 호재 범위를 살짝 늘려주는 폭도 괜찮을 것 같은데. 진짜 구리긴 하다. 근데 호재 범위를 한 8m? 늘려주는 거 나오면 많이 쓰지 않을까? 아! That's not. 어? 어이요? 따따따. 아 반가워요. 화났나? 내리고 개꿀잼 세팅인걸? 근데 쌈필이 죽겠는데? 오 커버? 커버 좋았다. 와 이 피 콘신의 커버 뭔데? 죽나요? 내가 이게 남은 게이지가 300 실명이 되나? 애매한데? 아 근데 이거 질 수도 있음. 상황이 별로 좋지 않아요. 무조건 참고 빵빵. 실명까지 당해버렸죠? 근데 이걸로는 저거 발동 안 하나? 이동속도 내려주는 거? 남은 실차만 발동한 것 같은데? 손전등은 발동 안 하고? 내구도 보면. 이 퍽의 장점, 상자에서 딱 한 번 혼전등을 확정적으로 뽑을 수 있다. 어떻게? 이렇게. 아니 뭐야? 어떻게? 이렇게. 열린 상자를 한 번 더 뒤져서 짜잔. 아니, 짜잔. 새 혼전등을. 에드온이 없어서 성능은 구리지만 폭발인 것 같거든요. 크리 돌리는 대로 무조건 갔을 거야. 그래도 뭐 실명은 시킬 수 있기 때문에 마냥 구리다고 못하겠네요. 실명 자체는 들어가서. 와 이거 다 태고 있네. 어차피 이 퍽 조합은 이제 실명 자체를 시키는 퍽 조합이라 실명만 들어가면 별 상관없긴 해. 일로 올 것 같은데요. 신캐라 보라색이 없어. 아니 발자국도 없었는데. 이런. 방심했다. 바칠이 있었나보다. 아 디틀림이 없으니까 이렇게 들키네. 내 내려오는 걸 봤나봐 바칠로.
역시 불비조에트.
길 쌀 수도 있지. 바칠이 있었네 이게. 구조 좋았다. 아 근데 바칠은 생각 못했네. 케빈의 소리보단 바칠 같아요. 왜냐면은 내려와서 나를 한번 찾아봤잖아. 끝난 느낌이라. 재미만 보고 졌네. 아 이거 실수해가지고. 죽어줄 걸 그랬네. 꺼져봐. 아니 미친. 오케이. 길막 개 잘하네. 클 결국 걸릴 텐데. 바칠 있으면 근데 또 나 걸릴 텐데 또. 바칠 있으면 죽어야지 뭐. 근데 또 걸릴 거야. 근데 아마 바칠이 있다면 이건 나 100% 걸릴.
불비불비 빨리 손절하고 튀자.
있을까요? 없을까요? 아 걸렸다. 바칠 있는 것 같아. 플레이 보면은. 뭐 내가 뭐 비매너행이란 건 아니잖아? 손천등을 먹였을 뿐이지. 매질할 건 아니지. 나도 손절하고 싶었지만 칠 수가 없었네요. 어? 바칠 없네? 어떻게 알았대? 어? 아
잔넨 바칠이 아니라 월핵이었습니다.
아니 바칠이 아닌데 어떻게 알았지? 진짜 캐비닛 소리 들었나? 아 근데 지하실에서 하면은 거리가 멀어가지고 잘 안 들릴 텐데. 까비. 그냥 감이었을 수도 있고. 재미는 있네 거기. 월핵은 아닌 것 같고 하는 거 보면 월핵이었으면은 진작에 다 죽었을 것 같긴 하거든. 가끔 하면은 재밌는데 이런 조합. 누구 동동동. 가봅시다.
One way to find out.
발전기를 열심히 돌려야 살인마를 엿먹일 수 있다. 즉 발전기를 돌려야 된다. 온이다 온이. 동동. 거미인가? 플레이가 거미 같은데? 아닌가? 빠라빠빠빠. 헉, 무서워. 바칠이 있을 확률이 높죠? 친구? 분명히 바칠로 보고 왔는데 왜 없지? 이러고 있겠죠. 잠깐만, 그건 있을 수 있겠다. 숨을 곳 없어. 풀렸죠? 아, 그냥 내릴걸. 맞고 내린 거 개손했는데. 괜찮네, 괜찮네. 남은 출연 먹였어. 숨을 곳 없으면 찾겠죠? 난 탈출이죠. 이게 자일이랑 메디킷이 없는 세팅의 단점. 무려 헌혈을 할 수밖에 없다는 거. 최대 단점. 아, 진짜. 아, 저거 5% 은근 신경 쓰인다. 저거 5% 안 하면은 퇴보가 안 풀려가지고. 이거 먹이려고 죽어버렸네. 그럼 또 저거 터져서 5% 또 못 찰 텐데. 옛날 같았으면 그냥 건드리기만 해도 퇴보가 끝나거든요. 그게 이제 안 통함. 남은 출연을 빼고 틀림을 넣을까? 캠핑 하겠는데. 따봉 따봉 따. 아, 저 발전기 저거 지뢰 안 터지는 게 너무 아쉽네. 역시 따봉 백화야. 믿고 있었다고. 문제는 나의 피 같은 피가 나의 피 같은 피가 새고 있다는 거지. 나를 치료해줄 사람 어디 없나? 가만히 놔두다간 끊임없이 덧나? 진짜 덧남. 진짜로. 잠깐 일로 오는 거 같은데? 봤나? 발자국이 찍혀 있으니까. 아니면은 그 숨을 곳 없음으로 볼 수도 있고. 숨고덤 있는 건 확실하거든, 바칠이랑. 힘쩔 수 없지. 그거 저거 치고 보러 올 텐데. 뭐라고? 와, 젠장. 돌아가긴 하겠다. 대사 보소. 근데 이러면 나는 간 건가? 지금 안 구하면 나 죽을 것 같은데? 따봉 왜 이렇게 많아? 아까 따봉 걸어줬던 애는 딴 애 아닌가? I can't hold it anymore. Somebody help me. I need more 따봉. 따봉 끝났어. I need more 따봉.
무슨 소리죠? 문이 열렸으니까 이제 글비는 나는걸요.
아니야, 우리는 가족쿠다. 우린 가족쿠. 얘들아 나가. 내가 죽을게. 안돼. 오! 망했다. 나부터 걸면 나부터 거는 게 맞나? 정작. 이 세팅 재미는 있는데 탈출하기가 힘드네. 좀만 더 다듬어 볼까요, 우리? 안정성이 너무 떨어진다. 뒤틀림 정도는 뒤틀림 정도는 끼는 게 좋을지도. 아 그래 모르겠다. 그래도 우리 의리는 보여줬다. 의리는 확실히 지켜봤다. 잊지 않겠어. 라라라라. 바로 완성시킬 수 있냐고요? 이거요? 블러드 포인트를 모아놓으면 되죠? 네, 그래서 불포 모은 거잖아. 불포를 모아놓으면 가능하지. 퍽을 쓸 거라면 바로 사만시키면 좋지.
Gives me the creeps.
크레이스. 돌려. 깜짝이야 씨. 어딜 보시는 거죠? 그건 이제 잔상입니다만. 난줄 왜 연쇄 썼냐 혼자? 쏘는 소리도 안 나는데. 망했네. 안 망했네. 이걸 그냥 들어와? 오케이, 정직한 스타일. 아니 이거 언제 썼냐? 뭐 소리도 안 났는데? 아까 분명히 내가 여기 갈 때만에도 있었는데. 살려달래. 그래 그래. 둥둥 둥둥. 올트 미리 붙여놓자. 이거 악기똥 되겠어. 그 차고 와라. 안 차고? 그러면 대잡인데? 안돼! 아 젠장. 뒤로 빠지면서 써야 되는데 뒤에 뭐가 있었네. 땅땅.
I need help.
지금 맞아? 맞는 것 같기도 하고 아닌 것 같기도 하고. 진짜 저 밟아. 발이 막 실리면. 한 자리를 차라리 올라가면 안 될 것 같다. 한 자리를 차라리 내면 치료를 들까? 힐의 부재가 좀 크네. 애들이 힐 안 해줘 그거는. 우리 치료 좀 할까? 천천히 하면 돼.
No, I'm good.
No good. 하나를 더 돌려야 되네. 죽나? 그르륵 소리 나요. 부럽다. 위에서 히어로 랜딩으로. 웰백 가져 있고. 이방패. 다 나갔다. 오케이. 해피엔드. 폭풍형 지뢰를 뺄까? 안정성이 너무 떨어진다.
Got to get out of here. Here we go.
우와 치추구나. 개놀랬네. 아 근데 넣었으면은 후레쉬 못 먹이는데? 아니 근데 토프가 상향되는데 왜 토크를 안함? 사람들? 나는 토크 많이 나올 줄 알았는데. 바칠도 당연히 있겠지? 분무? 뽑냐? 운명은 과학인가? 어떻게 알았노? 한 방 먹이고 싶은데 이기진 못해도 한 방. 러스는 이게 너프 된 거라서. 안 낚이네. 뭐 이번 판 희망이 없어. 데이비드가 자살해가지고. 그래도 구하게 해주는. 야 그래도 퐁퐁형쥐를 한 대 먹였다. 바치를 있다면 봤을 거야 나는. 그쵸? 치추도 있었던 거 같고 바칠도 있으니까 무조건 맞지. 왔다. 아! 점수 먹고 가버렸네. 책임없는 쾌락. 내 구출 점수를 먹고 갔어. 으아! 된다. 그냥 죽여줘 제발. 아, 너가 승자다. 사피가 죽었네 쟤도. 들켰네.
Whatever this place is, I'm in big trouble. 하피 플레이 재밌을 몰라? 언젠가 하지 않을까요?
풀텀이 어느 정도인데? 풀텀을 봐야 될 것 같은데. 발덕 해야 돼가지고. 그럼 한 3-4시간 하려나? 오늘 내일 대바대랑 발덕이 하려면은 모르겠네. 다음 주쯤? 하게 된다면 말이지.
One way to find out.
토끼다. 마참네. 오. 드바데랑 화해요? 무슨 화해? 저거 발동되면은 좀 빨라지는 걸로 알고 있는데 얼마나 빨라지나? 그래도 막 그렇게 빠르지는 않은데? 기모아도? 할 거 없으면 다시 하지 않을까요? 근데 당장은 할 게 쌓여서 발덕의 파피 플레이 타임, 대바대 할 게 너무 많은데? 이제 8월도 치웠으니까 발덕에부터 해야지. 당분간 대바대 발덕의 2인 체제로 가다가 앨런 머스크 좀 했다고 치면은 파피 플레이 타임 하고 하면 되지 않을까? 나 파피 플레이 타임 얼마나 했냐? 혹시 아시는 분 있나요? 저 파피 플레이 타임 챕터 1, 2 몇 시간 한지 아시는 분? 불비튜브에 있을 텐데. 그런 게임도 바로바로 하면 좋거든. 난 거 같은데 이거? 죽었나? 우와! 저거 하고 지나가는 그거구나. 전자. 툭 소리가 잘 안 들린다. (50분) 2시간 50분? 별로 안 했네. 1이 좀 짧은 편이었고. 왔네. 진짜 얼마 안 걸렸는데? 교환이라 떠줘. 뭐야, 자만심이야? 안 나기네? 왜 안 돌리지? 원감 맞으면 어떡하려고? 왔다. 그냥 내일은 근데 발덕이 하기로 해가지고 모레 할까? 파피 플레이 타임. 아니면 내일 대바대 하루 쉴까? 오늘 앨런 했으니까. 뭐가 나으려나? 나부터. 뭐야, 제 마지막이잖아. 어이. 문이 여기. 저것도 문이야? 야, 문이 일자인 거 싫어요? 너무한 거 아니야? 일단은 아마 하루 정도 지나면은 그 플레이 타임 기록 나온단 말이에요. 그거 보고 결정하죠. 한 3-4시간 한다 치면은 일부러 해도 되고, 안돼 그 이상이면 올데이로 해야 돼가지고. 나 자만심은 확실히 있는 것 같네. 어디가? 나갈 거야? 톡구상대로 나가는 게 맞긴 한데. 아이고. 되나? 이럴 거면 열지 말지 오늘. 오케이 갈게. 이거 뭐 또... 아 이제 살인마 프로필 못 봐? 아 볼 수 있는데 뭐야? 왜? 생존자는 한 번에 뜨는데 살인만 한 번에 안 뜨네. 퍼피 플레이 타임. 퍼피 플레이 타임 3. 뭔 할인을 34%남. 한국어 성우가 있대. 완전 한국어래요. 뭐야? 영어랑 더불어 유일하게 음성 지원이 되는데 한국어가? 가장 챕터 규모가 크고 무시무시한 챕터래. 당장 해야겠는데? 내일 할까? 내일 대바다 대신 할까? 한국에서 잘 팔렸나 본데? 일단 내일 보죠? 내일 와서 한번 보죠? 풀타임이 안 올라와 있어. 가장 큰 규모면 한 4시간 잡으면 될지도? 4시간 하고 네 시간 하고 발덕이 하면 되지 않을까? 막판 갑니다. 오늘 했으니까 대바대는. 아 갑자기 할 게 이렇게 쏟아지면 곤란한디. 8월드 때문에 너무 밀렸다 일정이. 8월드에 10일이나 써가지고.
Just walk forward.
너 왜 나 따라오다니? 아니 왜 나 따라다니? 아 해골상이 뭔데? 왜 따라다니? 그거다. 말도. 그러면 해골상인 심은 범위가 여기로 옮겨옴. 해골상인은 간불되고. 왜 이렇게 금방 돌아오는 거 같지? 이거나 먹어라. 어? 안 들어갔나? 아, 들어갔죠. 오는 거 같은데? 오면서 드론 뿌리면은 간불 걸리거든? 일로 오는 느낌? 아닌가? 여길 치웠다는 건 여기 있고 으헤 오 화났나? 안전하게요. 터뜨렸다. 나가나요? 캐리하나요? 바보. 올 것 같은데요. 아이고. 카이토상. 나 출구 못 봤는데 근데. 설마 아우지? 아우지에서 안 나왔죠? 뭐나요? 오. 아 젠장! 이스택 묶였어. 아 제가 와가지고 이스택 묶이면은 사실상 나는 못 구하러 가는데? 이건 안 될 듯? 아 이걸 깔끔하게 올타를 못하네. 게임은 잘 풀었는데. 아오지에 이거 스택 쌓여가지고 나 힐 못 받으면은 못 나가는데. 이걸로 죽었어. 미안하다 얘들아, 어쩔 수가 없었다. 오? 아니 이걸? 아니 이걸 3명이 죽는다고? 계좌를 놓고? 진짜 잘했는데? 야 그냥 땡겨. 나 나갈거야. 땡겨 임마 빨리. 이건 좀 아쉽네. 이 타심이 3명을 죽여버렸네. 야 이거 뭐야 이거. 퍽 왜 이래. 땡. 오랬다. 오늘도 재밌었고요. 내일은 파피 플레이타임 나오면은 한번 보고, 짧다 싶으면은 1부 파피 플레이타임하고 2부 발더스 이렇게 가고요. 좀 길다 싶으면은 모레쯤에 하는 걸로 하죠. 네, 감사합니다. 자 그러면 오늘도 늦은 밤 늦은 시간까지 시청해주신 여러분들 모두 감사드리고요. 채팅쳐주신 여러분들, 후원 구독 팔로우 해주신 여러분들 모두 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 다들 좋은 밤 좋은 하루 되시고, 저희는 수요일 발더스 게이트 플러스 알파로 뵙도록 하겠습니다. Thank you for watching. 정말 뵙시오. 불바드바 가볼게요. 뿅.